So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And here's Haaland. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Xiao. Botman. Linton. In with the challenge. It's Linton. Oh, that's nice. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Willock. Linton. Gordon. That has been knocked clear. Barnes delivers. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Botman. Linton. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kovacic. Rodri. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Trippier attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Haaland gets flagged offside. Pope on ball by the goalkeeper. Kovacic. Foden. Rodri. Semenyo. Ruben Dias. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Foden plays it in. No, that's too long. Trippier. Xiao. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Kovacic. Foden. Kovacic. Vadio. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Yehi. Proves too strong. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It's run loose here. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Thiaw cuts it out. Botman. Linton. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri gently done. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. Kovacic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vardiol. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. And the finish! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Linton. Barnes. He's had a shot! There are a few waiting for it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Linton over to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barnes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Oh, red. Nice interception. Hall. Barnes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Kovacic. Foden. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. Botman. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Willock. Oh, great chance! And he's there to clear it. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Gordon. And it's Trippier. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Great work on the overlap. Trippier. Time to deliver. And that's been repelled. Bernardo Silva. And the counter is on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barnes, out towards the flank. Showing good feet. Linton. And it's Willock. Linton. Bernardo Silva. Yehi.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Ake. Ake with the cross. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, aim forwards. That is good strength. Now it's Willock! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Linton. Barnes. Botman. Hall. Rodri gently done. And he's managed to get free. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Semenyo. And it's played into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Gordon. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Gehi. Semenyo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Trippier. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Foden. Guardiola. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Oh, that's neat. Foden. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Foden. And he's got his cross in. And that has been cleared. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Linton. Hall. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Hall forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Here's Semenyo. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Ake. Kovacic. Guardiola. Looks to the other side. Semenyo. Semenyo carries the ball down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Trippier shifted upfield. Gordon. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier drives forward on the overlap. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Quality ball. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Hall cuts out the pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Botman. Botman gently done. Ruben Dias. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Botman aim forwards. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Vardiol. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Vardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hall. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Xiao. And it's played forward. Haaland. Gordon. That is a brilliant interception. Ruben Dias gets rid without sophistication. Hall. Barnes. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The referee has given a corner. And it's been taken short. Delivered with swing. That's a clearance, but not much of one. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. That's physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's Willock. Gordon. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ake attempts a clearance. Foden. Vardiol. Good play on the left-hand side here. Vardiol. Now it's Foden. Foden delivers the ball. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trippier. And he's there to clear it. Hall. Now it's Bowen. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Botman. Willock. Gordon. Gordon is fouled. Flag offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Charlinton. Hall, Barnes, Hall, aim forwards, Bernardo Silva, moved on forwards, Foden, Haaland, spread out to the left, and that pass has been well intercepted. Cross, and it's hoisted clear. So who's he picking out? Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And back to the keeper they go. Rodri, Gehi, Ake, Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Charlinton, and it's Willock, plays it out wide. Ake makes the interception. Semenyo, and it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kovacic gets over and intercepts. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. Semenyo looking to run onto it. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Pope sends that a long way. Foden. Played out to the right. Brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, and the danger is averted. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Foden. Ake. Semenyo. You get a throw in. And here's Semenyo. That's an excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Barnes. Botman. Willock. Now he's off and running. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Linton. Here's Willock. Trippier. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's found chance to shoot! Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Botman gets good distance on it. Linton with the clearance. And he decides to cross it. Chow tries to clear. Kovacic knocks it out wide. And here's Kovacic. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Trippier played over towards the opposite flank. Hall. Barnes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chow. Alex Willock. Hall. Joelinton. Joelinton shifted upfield. Deep cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic chips it through. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Ake with the cross.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Here's Willock. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Trippier plays it short. Gordon. Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Semenyo, who's set up one goal so far. Bernardo Silva, out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! Joelinton. Barnes. Botman, gently done. Semenyo, half an hour played now. Rodri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Barnes. Gehi, win. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Joelinton. Gordon. Crosses it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Barnes. Oh, such a clever touch. Gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Joelinton. Here's Willock. And it's Joelinton. Now who's going to be first to this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Good spread. Trippier has it in a wide position. Played into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Out for a throw. Willock. Climbs up big! It's there! They are right back in business! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and played it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And here's Haaland. Willock. And now the breakaway. Nice control.
Barnes, yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Linton. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Trippier. Fired deep towards the back post. Here's a corner, good chance. Bardiol getting this one clear. Barnes. Semenyo. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Foden. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ruben Dias, Kovacic, Rodri, Semenyo. It's good running with the ball. And he's picked out the run. And it's Willock. Barnes.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Gordon. Looking here to chip it through. Corner then. Trippier moves short. In by Trippier. Yehi can get it clear. Ake. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Rodri. Kovacic, early ball out from the back. Trippier. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Willock. Trippier. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Guardiola gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. Gordon. Willock. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Now it's Haaland. Foden. That's tidy. And here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now the delivery. Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Rodri. Semenyo. Lovely feet. Rodri. Now he's got space here. And here comes the corner. Trying it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. Play for a throw. Semenyo. Now it's Semenyo. That's very neat. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He can get that clear. Okay. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's heaved it away. And they've got a throw. Clipped into space. And here's Foden. Foden. Played in by Foden. Cardio. the right. Semenyo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Shot a goal! It's in! And they're back in front.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Hall. Botman forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Foden. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Botman with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kovacic. Up towards the flank. Very nicely done. And here's Bernardo Silva. And he thumps it clear. That is lovely. Foden hangs one in. That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes. And they can counter here. He is through here. It's a can he finish? Vardiol gets it clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Kovacic. Foden. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Oh, good ball. Goes for a shot. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Bernardo Silva. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Decent progress down the left. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Gordon. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ake. And here's Semenyo. Lovely feet. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Trippier. Gordon. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. There's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Haaland. Kovacic. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a measured ball. Oh, super find. Corner it is. And the ball's come loose here. Joelinton. So much time and space here. He's cut it out. Foden. That's going to go a long way. Gordon. Hall. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Kovacic shifted upfield. And here's Kovacic. Barnes, aim forwards. Rodri. Guardiola. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he cuts out the supply. Botman. Barnes. And it's Willock. Joelinton. It's a delicate pass. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva, played out wide. Foden looking to get on the end of this. And that was very necessary. That's tidy. Foden, can he deliver? And here's Kovacic. Ake. Barnes. Joelinton. Joelinton laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Now here's the delivery. Trent could be danger here. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Could move up a gear here. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. And here's Semenyo. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, this time, surely! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Haaland, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now, and that is going to be the final action of the first half. That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Joelinton. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Botman. Linton. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Vardiol. Foden. Referee's given a throw. Vardiol. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hall. Botman. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall picks it up now. Here's a great chance! It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Linton. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier tries making a foray down the right. Rodri can get it clear. Cleared without complication. Botman have it back and can go again. Hall. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Semenyo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Trippier, gently done. And it's Willock. Driving forward. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Okay. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hall. Botman. And it's played forward. Rodri. Vardiol shifted upfield. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Ake. Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Linton. Trippier, gently done. Here's Willock. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Paul producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Barnes. Paul providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been cleared. Driving on and making good progress. So what can they make of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Linton. Botman. Zhao. It's an inviting looking ball that. Nicely intercepted. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Gehi. It's a sharp pass. And it's Willock. That's a... So who's he picking out? Willock opts to play it back. That's a half-decent try.
Barnes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Gehi gets it away. Into the middle. Foden. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Rodri. Has a look and plays it forward. And the pass is intercepted. Linton. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Gehi. Moved on forwards. Can he get onto this? There are a few waiting for it. Here it is, crossed in. Linton do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hit into the middle. Gehi with the clearance. And here's Gordon. Back when it goes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva does well to get it back. That'll be a throw. And it's Ake. And here's Haaland. Ake. Nice control. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Really well cleared. Through it. Played into space out wide. Punched away. Trippier tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gordon has found the net here, of course. Barnes.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Hall. Now it's Barnes. Barnes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Out to the right. Semenyo. Oh, nice touch. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Paul did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. That's very neat. Gordon. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Haaland. There he goes, motoring forward. Haaland! Paul gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Bernardo. Chance! Pope trying to keep this in. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Deftly away. No way through, so back it comes. Gehi. Foden! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Foden really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Gordon. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Very nicely done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's hoisted clear. Trippier. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Hall. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's heaved it away. Moved on forwards. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Just about up to the hour now. Haaland wins the duel this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rodri. Botman cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Barnes. Oh, it's played into the area. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Chow. And it's played forward. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ake gets over and intercepts. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. Botman. Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Joelinton. Over to the left. Barnes. Played into the middle. Rodri. And here's Joelinton. He's well positioned here. Foden gently done. And he's lost his man here. Semenyo. Barnes. Nice looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a throw-in. And here's Barnes. Can he deliver? Gets it away. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. Well, that's well seen too. Barnes. Aim forwards. Not quite on the same wavelength. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Ake. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Gehi. Rodri. Oh, can he get onto this? Thiaw gets across to intercept that. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Moved on forwards. Gehi attempts a clearance. Semenyo. Kovacic. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Ake. Out to the left it goes. Barnes. He's there to get rid. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Thiaw. Joelinton shifted upfield. Ake. Rodri. And it's played forward. Thiaw. Botman. Botman forwards and with intent. Here's Willock. Hall. Now here's the delivery. Guardiola can get it clear. Cross goes in there. Carries far too far and out of play. Rodri. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Ball is over the line. Time to deliver. Well, they can break here. Linton. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Haaland powering forward here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Gordon in acres of space out wide. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Haaland. Chance here to counter. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Haaland! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Haaland, and he's certainly onside here. Danger averted for now. Rodri. Haaland. Shoots! Trippier shifted upfield. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Gehi gets good distance on it. Back into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Semenyo. Gehi. Haaland, now he's off and running. Hall cuts it out. Trippier. Willock. Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. Bullish header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hall. Barnes going full tilt down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Big chance! He hits the net! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Vardiol. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden, gently done. Gordon. Trippier. Joelinton. Made out to the left flank. Shot, surely! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Haaland tries to dink it through. Semenyo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Gordon. Trippier hurtling down that right flank. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Vardiol.
Up towards the front line. Botman makes the interception. Linton.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Foden. Ball driven towards the far post. No, he's overshot the green. Trippier. Gordon. Kovacic. Yehi. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Semenyo. Foden. And here's Haaland. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there. Willock. Linton forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes flashes it across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri. And they've got Reid. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Vardiol. Foden. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's an excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Botman. Semenyo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Semenyo. Haaland. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ake with the cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gehi shifted upfield. Semenyo. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. A lovely bit of skill. Now it's Haaland!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's just beyond his reach. Kovacic. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Guardiol. Ah, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back. And here's Bernardo Silva.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Bernardo Silva.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Barnes. Showing good feet. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Hall. Now it's Barnes. Barnes with the cross. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Gehi. Ake. Well read, nice interception. Linton. Willock. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Barnes. He's having a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Barnes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gehi. Kovacic. Gehi, aim forwards. Botman. And it's Willock. Willock, oh, good spread. Crossing. Cleared away. Trippier finds himself offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Guardiola. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Willock, it's an imaginative pass. Cleared without complication. Trippier with the short one. Barnes. And here's Trippier. Shapes to shoot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Trippier absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Yehi. Ake. Kovacic gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Willock. Joelinton has it back and can go again.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a throw. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Haaland! And a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Willock. Played out to the right. Trippier crosses. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Bernardo Silva. And there's green grass ahead of him. That has been cut short. Now it's Willock. It's Joelinton. Barnes. Hall takes aim and crosses.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. That's tidy.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Joelinton. Semenyo cuts it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! Good strike, quite an alarm. Botman. Into the last 5 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Trippier. Gordon. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Barnes. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. Kovacic.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. It's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Gehi. Vardiol. Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland, now he's off and running. Haaland. Thinks one through. Semenyo. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here, Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Joelinton. Chow. Chow, nicely aimed pass. Kovacic. And it's Willock. Gordon. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Tries to get it clear. Foden gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Rodri. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Gehi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Barnes. Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Botman spreads it out wide, and he thumps it clear. They've played it short. Nicely shaped. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Lewis. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That looks a good ball through. That pass just didn't quite work.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kovacic. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. Botman gets over and intercepts. Barnes. Hall. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Guardiola. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Botman makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Barnes. And it's Joelinton. They are right into last chance territory. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There to get it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Trippier. Semenyo. Yehi. Semenyo. Barnes wins the duel this time. Joelinton. Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Rodri. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Foden. Guardiola. Joelinton. And here's Gordon. Trippier. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. And here's Trippier. Very nicely done. Here's the chance to cross. It's Joelinton. Final seconds, this has to be it. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Semenyo. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland. that's it. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own technically accomplished centre-backs around. He's also got great recovery speed and athleticism, and a really intelligent reading of the game. There's no doubt in my mind that he's among the very best in the current crop of English defenders. He has been excellent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Ruben Dias.
Vardio. Gehi.
Ake. Ruben Dias.
Vardio.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Xiao.
Botman. Shorlinton. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Tries a measured ball. Can he finish? There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Been taken short. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending, but that'll do. Shorlinton. Here's Willock. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Willock certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward.
Donnarumma claims comfortable.
Foden. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Haaland spread out to the left. That's tidy. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva, but he's gone backward here. Vardiol have it back and can go again.
Xiao.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Shorlinton. Shorlinton forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias.
Gehi.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias.
Vardio.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva.
Vardio.
Rodri. Ake. Kovacic, it's a sharp pass. Ruben Dias. Ake. Semenyo. Oh, that's neat. And it's Ake. Ake. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big. will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier.
Xiao.
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Botman shifted upfield. Proves too strong.
Yehi.
Semenyo aimed forwards.
Willock.
Hall. Barnes.
Willock.
Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Rodri. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Rodri with the clearance. Gordon. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ake, gently done. Semenyo. Rodri.
Yehi.
Semenyo.
Yehi.
Bernardo Silva.
Yehi.
Kovacic.
Yehi.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's too far for anyone.
Xiao.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. It's a quick ball upfield. Hall.
Xiao.
Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
And here's Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Semenyo. Ake could try cutting inside here. And he's heaved it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Foden. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And here's Haaland.
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Turns and goes back. And here's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Ake has it in a wide position. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Haaland simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic, that's an imaginative pass. That'll be a throw. Bernardo Silva. Well, the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva.
Vardio.
Kovacic.
Vardio.
Kovacic.
Vardio.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That is lovely. That is good strength. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. Foden plays it in. Chow attempts a clearance. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. That's an excellent interception. Joelinton. Hall.
Chow.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Tries a shot! Donnarumma trying to keep this in. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ake. Rodri. Foden.
to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And here's Joe Linton! He's done very well to get to that.
Joe Linton clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Semenyo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Crossed into the box. That's been won straight back. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Moved on forwards. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rodri. A disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time. It's a good run down the right. And that has put paid to that. Ake. And a play for a throw. Barnes. Chow. Lofted upfield. Willock chasing after it. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Vardiol.
Gordon wins the duel this time. Willock.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Haaland. Semenyo. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Now it's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Botman. Hall. Barnes. Gehi makes the interception. Ake aim forwards. Semenyo. Rodri. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Willock. Real chance, decent chance! It's in! Right back in the game!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's played forward. Foden forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. Really well manoeuvred. Willock is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias looks to the other side. And that's out of reach. Barnes. Barnes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Can get it clear. And they've got a throw. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Driven towards chance, surely! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Ake. No surprise, that's a booking. Barnes. And it's Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joe Linton did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking to break at pace. Barnes. Rodri. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Foden. Vardiol shifted upfield. Joe Linton, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great defending, strong and determined. Barnes. Joe Linton. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Vardiol getting this one clear. Gordon. A great chance for a shot! Deftly away. And here's Trippier. He's well positioned here. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to clear it. That's really well cleared. Foden. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Aim forwards. And here's Foden. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Kovacic. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Back into the middle. And the counter is on. Can he latch on to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Yehi gently done. Kovacic. Over to the left. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Vardiol, and that's aimed into the middle. Chow can get it clear. Rodri. Well, they could break here. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Gordon. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. Ruben Dias.
Fadio.
And it's played forward. Foden. Kovacic. Aimed in towards the centre. Botman attempts a clearance. Crossed in again. Haaland. Willock. It's Joelinton. Now it's Barnes. Can he finish? Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And here's Joelinton. Gordon! Rodri.
Gehi. Fadio. Gehi.
Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. Trippier cuts out the pass.
Chow.
Botman. Barnes. Succumbs to the pressure. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Haaland. Hall defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. And it's Ake. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Haaland done delicately. It's gone out for a throw-in. Semenyo. He decides to cross it. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Willock.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias.
Fadio. Gehi.
That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes. Joelinton does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Gordon. And here's Trippier. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Gehi.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Trippier, played over towards the opposite flank. Linton. And he cuts out the supply. Willock's cross. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Kovacic. Haaland. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Rodri. Ake. Haaland. He's had a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Trippier, aim forwards. Linton, forwards and with intent. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Played towards the other side. Semenyo. Ake shifted upfield. Linton. Hall. Linton. Barnes. Linton made out to the left flank. Swings in across. And the finish! Sticks away! Donnarumma, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's there to clear it. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Barnes. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. That's a quick glance. Barnes. Linton. Barnes.
Willock made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
He has found a way through. Foden! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Trippier. And it's Willock. Willock. He's in a great position. Barnes! He scored! And the comeback is complete. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Out to the right. Now it's Semenyo. That has been cut short. Chance here to counter. Barnes. Barnes. Clearly not happy with that. Haaland looking to run onto it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Chow.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva.
Claudio.
And it's Kovacic. Half an hour played now. Played out wide. And here's the chance to counter. Willock. So what can they make of this? Gordon. Offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's Willock. Crunching tackle. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barnes. It's lofted through here. And that's been repelled. Can he deliver? Gordon. Good ball, good take. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, red, nice interception. Bernardo Silva.
Fadio.
Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now who's going to be first to this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Linton. Botman. Hall gently done. Calmly anticipates.
Fadio.
Gehi. Kovacic. Gehi. Aim forwards. It'll be a throw-in. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Foden. And here's Haaland. And he's... Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Guimaraes gets it away. Bernardo Silva, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Willock caresses it through. Semenyo. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Semenyo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Linton. Willock. Rodri.
Fadio.
Foden. And here's Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. And it's played forward. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Aim forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Semenyo. Semenyo. Barnes wins the duel this time. Hall. Linton. Barnes. Hall forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Semenyo. Oh, nice touch. Semenyo. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Trippier. Botman shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Kovacic. And it's Rodri. Willock. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hall, driven forward, and that has been cleared. Hall, Barnes, nicely shaped cross, and he's there to clear it. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Ake. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Bernardo Silva. Joelinton. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Searching pass he's played there. Well read. The danger is averted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Joelinton. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And he's away. Semenyo, Bernardo Silva, now it goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. Barnes, moved on forwards. Ruben Dias, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's Willock. Barnes. Over to the left. Hall. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Get a throw in. Semenyo. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Kovacic. He's got space in the air. Haaland! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hall. Long ball looking to counter. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. Trippier. Trippier. Throw it. Trippier. Trippier crosses. Ake is there and he can get that clear. Semenyo played up towards the front line. Haaland. He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland head out towards the right wing. Ake. And here's Semenyo. Cleared without complication. That's the throw. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Semenyo. Semenyo carries the ball down the right. Barnes wins the duel this time. Botman. Hall. Linton. Botman forwards and with intent. Willock is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task plate, did he?
Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barnes goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's in a good position. Goes to finish! He hits the net. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
And it's Kovacic. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's found him in space. Looking for a decent ball in. Looks across and plays it in. And he's there to clear it. And now the breakaway. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Xiao.
Joelinton. Oh, good ball. Joelinton! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Joelinton is offering a right smile there.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Yehi. Time added on 4 minutes. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Xiao clears it away. Joelinton. Hall. Barnes. That's a lovely neat pass. Yehi gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier. Trippier. Now the cross. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Oh, it's just a little long. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Barnes. Hall. Hall. Lofted in. Guardiola attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. Gordon. Foden. Aim forwards. Could move up a gear here. Semenyo looking to get on the end of this. And they can counter here. Linton. Trippier gently done.
Guardiola.
Foden. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. He's having a shot! Paul. Barnes going full tilt down the left. Linton. Here's Willock. Now it's Barnes. Nice control. Barnes. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
And we are back on the way.
No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Kovacic. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Haaland, and he's certainly onside here. Thiaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a little undercooked. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Played in by Foden. Paul can get it clear. Oh, he's trying it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Willock. Great defending, strong and determined. He could be in here. Willock! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Willock, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. Kovacic. Guardiola. And he goes cross-field. Semenyo. That's good play. Ake. Kovacic. And here's Haaland!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, long ball upfield. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now he's wondering who wants it. Barnes. Can he spark a counter here? Out to the right. Gordon. That's very neat. Here's Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Botman forwards and with intent. Ake getting this one clear. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hall. Barnes. Nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Semenyo in with the challenge. Semenyo has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Clubbed away. Has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Joelinton could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Guardiola. Great run on the overlap here. In into the middle. Too long, and over the line. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Botman, nicely aimed pass. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Can he get onto this? Willock does really well to win the ball there. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Hall. Barnes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well measured. Botman gets it clear. Kovacic. Over to the left. Guardiola picks it up now. And that has been cleared. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And they've got rid. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Botman. Linton. Barnes. Well played, that has knocked out the danger. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Xiao. Oh, this looks sharp. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's Haaland! Keeper's not concerned by that. Now it's Willock. Barnes looking to run onto it. Semenyo. Ake. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Xiao. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Aim forwards. Shot goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Ake, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic shifted upfield. Botman. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, red, nice interception. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol gently done. That has been knocked clear. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Trippier. Gordon. Willock being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Ake. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kovacic.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo. Shapes to shoot! And Bernardo Silva! Semenyo. This time, surely! Keeper's got his work done.
Semenyo, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Up he goes! He's kicked it out just. Moved on forwards. Trippier. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. Semenyo. Yehi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Thiaw wins the duel this time. Oh, delicate chip through. Trippier is there, and he can get that clear. So here comes the substitution. Joelinton with the clearance. Botman. Hall. Botman shifted upfield. Joelinton. Semenyo forwards and with intent. Played back in. Semenyo. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. This is gone, that's a foul. Bruno Guimaraes is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Lovely feet. So what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Marmouche, crosses it in here. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Rodri. And here's Kovacic. And he thumps it clear. He has it back and can go again. Barnes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola gently done. Cross in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. A real chance! Outstanding save to keep that out. Barnes. Always onto this. That is very well defended. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Guardiola. And here's Hahn, shoots! And the ball's come loose here. That has been cut short. It's Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Barnes. 60 minutes played. Played back to the goalkeeper. Guehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Trippier. Chiao. Shawlinton. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. Shawlinton. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Oh, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Guehi. Rodri, and it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Chiao forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Chiao. Botman Oh, good-looking ball. Willock concedes a free kick for that. And here's Marmoush. And here's Marmoush. Trippier. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's run loose here. Marmoush with the cross. There's the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
He came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
And that could set him on his way. Chance! Performance. They are in complete charge. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. Marmoush. And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. So who's he picking out? Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Great position here. Willock. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's picked out the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, nice one too, very nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's shooting! Trippier. And it's played forward. Haaland spread out to the left. Guardiol. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Kovacic. Plenty to aim at here. No, that's not going to find its target. Paul. Botman forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Do have a chance to counter here. Can he latch on to this? Nice interception, well timed. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic tries to think it through. Semenyo. That's a great chance! Guimaraes.
Willock. Gordon.
Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Oh, smashing header! And it wasn't a great header in the end.
Rodri. Vadio. Ruben Diaz.
Shifted upfield.
Ciao.
Bruno Guimaraes. Can he get onto this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Could be danger here. Punched away. Gordon has been caught there. It's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. Reprieved, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes.
Ciao.
Linton.
Ciao.
Botman aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Played out to the right. Here it is, crossed up. Mighty effort! And one more try! No, that's just right.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And it was a chance, but a meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Kovacic. Gordon wins the duel this time. Always onto this. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Quality ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. He's having a shot!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. Kovacic. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's the chance to counter. Willock. Gordon. Oh, shooting chance! Marmouche. Guardiola. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gordon calmly anticipates. Haaland. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Here's Willock. Out to the right. That's a throw. Trippier delivers with whip. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Oh, that's nice. Willock. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Time to deliver. Back in once more. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Guardiola. Guardiola, gently done. And the counter is on.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Gordon. Xiao. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Xiao. Gordon.
Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. And here's Gordon.
And it's Willock.
Kovacic does well to get it back. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Head out towards the right wing. And here's Kovacic. And he shoots! Botman. Joelinton. Forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kovacic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Gordon.
Rodri wins the duel this time.
Vardio.
Marmouche. He's making a real surge on the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Been taken short, and it's going to be another one. And it's been taken short. Ake with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes.
Gordon.
Ruben Dias. Marmouche. And here's Haaland. Marmouche. That's good play. Marmouche with the cross. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Joelinton. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Joelinton. Ball is over the line. Ake. Savinho. It's been drilled forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Botman. Joelinton. Shifted upfield. Over to the left. That's very neat. Willock. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Trippier cuts it out. Gordon. Right, great ball here. Willock's cross. Savinho. Rodri. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Xiao, up towards the front line. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Haaland. Chance here to counter. Nice physical challenge. Kovacic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It back swiftly. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. And it's Ake. Savinho. Ake. Out towards the flank. Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. And a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. That's a booking, always looked it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. Can he deliver?
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ake, aim forwards. Haaland, brilliantly cut out. Botman gently done. And it's played forward. Willock. Gordon. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Hall. Chow. Botman. Botman forwards and with intent. Marmouche. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Hall. Botman. Chow. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hall gets across to intercept that. Barnes. And it's Willock. Gordon. Oh, it's come loose. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. He's found a way through. Linton. Botman aim forwards. Ruben Diaz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Kovacic. Trippier cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chow. Moved on forwards. And here's Gordon. And the keeper has it. That time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Donnarumma chooses to deal with it himself. Okay. Thinks one through, and he shoots! And it's faded wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Barnes goes on a charge down the left. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kovacic aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's shifting through the gears here. Here's Willock. He came in hard, very hard.
Willock really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Marmouche. Guardiol. Now here's the delivery. Botman attempts a clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Botman. Botman shifted upfield. Reclaimed it in a trice. Goes for a shot! Donnarumma herring after the ball here. Decent chance! Savinho. The final 5 minutes. Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva! Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiol. Ruben Dias goes forward. Kovacic. Ake. Kovacic. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Done delicately. Bernardo Silva. It's out for a goal kick. Over to the left, back into the middle. That looks a cracking ball. Climbs up big! It's a goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Still trying to make a game of this. Linton. Botman. Linton. Hall. Barnes. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Barnes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Willock. Nouri. And it's played forward. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon, gently done. Alex Willock. Barnes. Lovely bit of skill. Hall. Very nicely done. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rodri. Lewis shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Barnes. Aim forwards. That's the keeper's ball. Nico Gonzalez. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Gonzalez. Played back in. Safi shot a goal! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to clear it. Might be danger here. Barnes. Willock. Out to the right. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball swung in. Savinho. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Botman. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Proves too strong. Played towards the front line. And it's Willock. Looking here to chip it through. He's had a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Gordon. Played in. Decent chance! Marmouche. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Trippier gets over and intercepts. Now it's Willock. Succumbs to the pressure. That is lovely. In by Trippier. It is a corner. That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman chooses to go cross-field. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Nouri. Marmoush. Can he latch on to this? Marmoush. Pope claims it without any fuss. Hall. Linton. Botman forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. And it's Lewis. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Great chance! Barnes. Hall. Chow. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nouri. Marmoush. Well, this is surely their last chance. And that's a good intervention. Trippier shifted upfield. And here's Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. And Marmoush! Comfortable claim for the keeper. Seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as...
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that...
Linton is fouled. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Chow. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Willock really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Trippier with the short one. Gordon. Trippier. Time to deliver. Hall. Oh, this is a terrific run. And here's Barnes. Robertson. He's had a shot!
It's a loose ball.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Defending of the desperate variety. And that is out of play. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guardiol. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Linton. Hall. Linton. Botman forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. And it's Hall. Linton. Barnes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Out to the left it goes. Looking for support. Willock. Cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Willock clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Guardiol. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot! Cross deflected behind for a corner. Hall is there and he can get that clear. Ake. And here's Semenyo. Kovacic. Produces a cross. Botman. Linton. And it's Willock. Gordon. And back to the keeper they go. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Linton. Hall. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Hall. Barnes. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Gehi aim forwards. Rodri. Semenyo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kovacic. Gehi. Semenyo, and it's Bernardo Silva. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ake. Now it's Semenyo. And here's Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. He's got away with one there. They've played it short. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. In it comes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's a cute ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Kovacic. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Hart. Goes for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Hall. Linton. Hall. Barnes shifted upfield. Ake. Semenyo. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently down. Moved on forwards. Hall. Botman. Barnes. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Foden. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And And here's Semenyo.
Semenyo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Barnes. Hall. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Semenyo. Kovacic. Gordon, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bernardo Silva.
Proves too strong.
Well, they could break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Guardiola. And here's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he latch on to this? Ball is over the line. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Willock is onto it in a flash.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Kovacic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Trippier forwards and with intent. Well read, and the danger is averted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Barnes does really well to win the ball there. Trippier. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Guardiola.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Joelinton shifted upfield. Hall. Botman lofted upfield, and he cuts out the supply. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Joelinton. A searching ball out wide. Barnes. Hit into the middle. And a play for a goal kick. Guardiola. Foden. Hall cuts it out. Barnes. That's put paid to a promising move. Gehi. Ake. Semenyo. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Semenyo. So who's he picking out? Oh, the clearance is short. Gordon. Ake. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Over to the left. It's physical challenge. Can he get onto this? Trippier.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Kovacic. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Foden. Hall aim forwards. Linton. Hall gently done. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. Barnes. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a look and plays it forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Here's Willock. It's a threatening ball. Shoots! Guardiola. Kovacic spreads it out wide, and here's Foden, succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall, that's really well manoeuvred. Willock, spread out to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Semenyo. Semenyo hurtling down that right flank. Showing good feet. Oh, it's a great ball here. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
proves too strong.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Hall. Hall gently down. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva has a goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gordon. Trippier shifted upfield. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now he's off and running. Thiaw cuts out the pass. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Linton. And it's Hall. Now it's Barnes. There are a few waiting for it. Ake. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Now it's Barnes. Oh, that's neat. That's really well cleared. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vardio. Moved on forwards. Foden forwards and with intent. Haaland, and he's certainly onside here. Barnes.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. Barnes. Rodri. Played through for the wide man. Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gehi. Semenyo. Ake. Barnes. Hall. Hall goes forward. Gehi getting this one clear. Botman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cleared away. Trippier. Gordon. Oh, good spread. Trippier. Kovacic. And There's his chance to lead the counter. Guardiola aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Barnes. Caresses it through. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Gordon. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's searching through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Gordon. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Guardiola. Foden. Guardiola. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Haaland. That was very necessary. Kovacic. Foden. Played back in. Guardiola. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias tries to clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played towards the other side. Semenyo. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Tries a measured ball. Looking for a corner. Chow getting this one clear. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Semenyo. And it's Bernard. Here's a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Trippier. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Guardiola shifted upfield. Barnes. Hall. Linton. Oh, this is a... Tries a shot! And they've got rid. And it's been taken short. He's charged for a shot! They score! First blood drawn. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rodri. Kovacic gently done. Vardiol. Now here's the delivery. He's cut it out. Linton. Willock chasing after it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Barnes. Oh, nice touch. And it's Hall. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Semenyo. Defending was strong and firm. Bruno Guimaraes. Foden. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Semenyo gets it away. It's Linton. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vardiol aimed forwards. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Semenyo. Okay. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Thiaw clears it away. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better, possibly.
Gehi with the clearance. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Botman. Joelinton gently done. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Vardiol. Foden. Kovacic. Vardiol. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Botman. Botman. Good-looking ball. But that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vardiol. Kovacic in acres of space out wide. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Foden. Played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Trippier.
Gordon.
Played out to the right. Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. It's a throw-in. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Crossing. Bullish header! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Botman. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Foden. Guardiol. Foden. Now it's Kovacic. Played in by Foden. Hall clears it away. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Looking here to chip it through. Semenyo. Joelinton. He's got away. Barnes. Hall looking to hit the byline here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Semenyo is there and he can get that clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cross goes in there. Ruben Dias can get it clear. And it's Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's lofted through here. Joelinton. Into the channel. It's gone out for a throw-in. Guardiol. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Trippier. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Foden looking for a runner. Semenyo. It's a goal kick. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lofted upfield. Willock is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Joelinton. Barnes. Hall. Barnes. And here's Joelinton. Now it's Barnes. Barnes delivers. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ruben Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Willock tries to thread one through. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. Guardiol. Gordon with the slide tackle there. Aim forwards. Semenyo. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva played through into space. That's a throw. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Bernardo Silva has a goal! Could be danger here. Now this could be a... Can he finish? No mistake! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Gehi getting this one clear. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Lobbed in behind. Semenyo. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ake. And here's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Ake. Vardier. Foden. Foden, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. Hall. Joelinton. Barnes goes on a run down the left wing. There's no flag. Turns and goes back. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Hall. Hall. And here's Joelinton. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Joelinton. Joelinton spread out to the left. He's found the way through. Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Kovacic. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Over to the left. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Haaland. Haaland. He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Hall forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. That's a nicely shaped ball. Here's Willock. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Willock clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And here's Kovacic. Semenyo. So what can they make of this? Barnes. That is a little undercooked. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. Gordon looking to run onto it. Out for a throw. Gordon. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Here's Willock. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ake. Up towards the front line. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Barnes. Gordon. Willock. Barnes. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Guardiola shifted upfield. And here's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. He's away. Rodri wins the duel this time. Guardiola. Trippier. Aim forwards. Barnes. And the first half is done. There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Chow makes the interception. Linton. Hall. Trippier. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Gehi. Foden. Haaland. And he's there to clear it. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Botman. Hall. And here's Barnes. And here's Barnes. And it's Hall. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hall. Barnes. Calmly anticipates. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Willock. Has a shot!
first time we've seen them try that. It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Haaland! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little loss.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. Joelinton, Bruno Guimaraes, Hall given the lift of his goal. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Joelinton, that's a nicely weighted pass. Semenyo. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. And that's definitely not his best. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Joelinton. Out to the left it goes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. They get a throw in. Semenyo. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That looks a cracking ball. And the finish! Vardiol with the clearance. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Barnes. And it's Hall. And here's Barnes. And here's Barnes. Across it goes. Played out to the right. Barnes. Joelinton. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, well measured. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Ruben Dias, gently done. Joelinton. Now it's Barnes. That is lovely. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Foden. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Rodri. Semenyo moved on forwards. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Botman, Linton, Botman, that's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias, Gehi, Ake, Gehi, nicely aimed pass. Trippier, Gordon. And it's played forward. And it's Hall. Cross goes in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Gehi shifted upfield. Gordon. Trippier. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Foden. Chance here to counter. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Trippier. Foden shifted upfield. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Face to face with the keeper. Semenyo! Haaland. Hall. Botman gently done. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now that's well seen too. Linton. Hall. Dinks one through. Barnes providing an outlet on that flank. And the keeper has it. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Haaland chasing after it. Botman with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice physical challenge. Hall. Barnes moved on forwards. Ake. Semenyo. Linton. Oh, that's a nice ball. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Here's Barnes. Barnes has been caught there, it's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy, a telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Linton, played out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. Linton. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Haaland. Gordon. And reclaimed it in a trice. Willock. Trippier. Gordon. Here's Willock. Now it's Barnes. It's anyone's ball now. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Header comes in! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Trippier. And here's Gordon. And here's Trippier. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Trippier plays it short. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Joelinton wins the duel this time. Gordon. Nice looking ball. Gahey gets rid without sophistication. Guardiola aimed forwards. And here's Haaland. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Foden. That's an excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. And that's been won straight back. Willock. And it's Hall. Aimed in towards the centre. And he thumps it clear. That's tidy. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Here's Willock. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Botman gently done. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. That's been drilled forward. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barnes. And it's Willock. Out towards the flank. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's the shot! Moved on forwards. Foden. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Guardiola. 2 assists to his credit already. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Joelinton. Barnes. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Joelinton spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Willock! Semenyo. Ake. Haaland. Out to the right. And that has been cleared. Botman.
Barnes.
Hall. And here's Barnes. Willock. He is through here. Chance, surely! Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol is onto it in a flash. And it's played forward.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Semenyo. Barnes. Barnes. Hall. A chance to play it in. Now here's the... And a chance! Just needed better contact.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Time for a change in personnel. Foden, gently done. Nice interception, well timed. Hall gets it clear. And they can counter here. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Willock played out to the left flank. Barnes. And they've got a throw. And it's Hall. Shot at goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Foden. Vardiol. Gets it away. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Willock forwards and with intent. Gehi. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. That's a good run he's making there. And here's Semenyo. Ake. Now it's Semenyo. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Out to the left it goes. Corner then. Trippier goes short. Chooses to go back. Now it's Willock. Willock, and he's gone backward here. And the shot! Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is this the start of a comeback? Yehi. Ruben Dias. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hall. Trippier. Gordon. Kovacic too strong for his opponent there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Foden, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Haaland, a lot of space ahead of him. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Gordon. Trippier. Trippier shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gordon. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Haaland, now he's off and running. Willock. Barnes. Gordon. Willock! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Semenyo clears it away. Gordon. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol. Now, where's he looking? And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Over to the left. Delivered in. Oh, what a climb! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, played over towards the opposite flank. Joelinton. Joelinton, gently done. Nice control. Hit into the middle. He's there to get rid. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Botman. Barnes. Cleared away. Kovacic. Guardiol. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Trippier. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Kovacic driven forward. Barnes. Joelinton. Is there any support? He might not need it. Mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Semenyo. Ake. Ake forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Barnes. That's a nicely shaped ball. Cleared without complication. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Guimaraes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Linton. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area, and it's hoisted clear. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Great ball if he can get there. Haaland, he has found the way through. Haaland! They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Vicious ball here. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Hall. Barnes. Willock. He's in plenty of space here. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Gordon. Trippier. Crossed it again. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Ake. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Out to the right. Now it's Gordon. Great work on the overlap. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Hall aim forwards. And here's Barnes. Barnes opts to play it back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Up he goes! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. And play for a throw. Gordon carries the ball down the right. That's good play.
And it's Guimaraes.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Trippier, and that's aimed into the middle. No way through, so back it comes. That's a fabulous... Barnes! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Fadio. Foden, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. Gordon! Spread out to the left. And he whips in across. Foden. And here's Haaland. He can get that clear. Gehi have it back and can go again. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foden. Kovacic. Haaland! Keeper's got his work done.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Willock did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes aimed forwards. Gehi cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Linton. Botman gently done. Barnes is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Gehi. Kovacic forwards and with intent. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the pass is intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Botman. Chow. Quality ball. Gahey getting this one clear. Now it's Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Haaland. Out to the right. Kovacic. And here's Foden. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gordon. Trippier. And here's Gordon. In by Trippier. Ball swung in. What about a counter-attack? Oh, a delicate chip through. Semenyo looking to run onto it. Can he spark a counter here? Hall. Barnes going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Gordon. Gordon! No foul, says the referee. Foden shifted upfield. Chow gets across to intercept that. Barnes. Knocks it out wide. Barnes. There's the header! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. Ake. Semenyo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. Vardiol. Foden, and it goes cross-field. Linton. And it's made its way to him. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes, done delicately. Great chance! Deftly away. Barnes. Semenyo. And now the breakaway. it's Semenyo. Semenyo. Well played, important challenge that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias. Ake. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Gehi. Kovacic. Foden. Haaland. This looks promising. Haaland! Pope. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Foden. Can he finish? Keeper gets just about enough of it. Gehi with the clearance. Kovacic. And here's Semenyo. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! What a hit! The save was firm. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Ake shifted upfield. Willock. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Joelinton, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vardiol, played over towards the opposite flank. Well read, nice interception. Barnes. Joelinton. Barnes. Joelinton. Now it's Barnes. Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving on and making good progress. Barnes. Hall. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Throw it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
And he's heaved it away. And it's Trippier. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Lewis gets good distance on it. Got a throw in. Lewis. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Willock. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Barnes. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland could move up a gear here. Great defending, strong and determined. Botman. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Gordon, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Barnes. And it's Hall. And he shoots! Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Trippier, now he's got space here. Ruben Dias with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Gordon. Trippier. Now it's Gordon. Crosses it in. Lewis attempts a clearance. There will be a throw-in. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. Botman. Barnes. Barnes going full tilt down the left. Barnes with a mighty effort! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Willock. Linton. Barnes. Willock. And here's Linton. Over to the left. Barnes delivers. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Linton. Can he finish? Cleared away. Trippier crosses. Only partially clear. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Donnarumma. Could be danger here. He's well positioned here. Danger averted for now. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And it's played forward. Donnarumma gets it clear. Linton. That's an imaginative pass. Foden. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Linton does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Linton. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was
Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would...
And the shot! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
Willock really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. It was just gorgeous.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Semenyo. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. That's the throw. Willock. Linton. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Yehi. Ake. Guardiola. And it's played forward, and it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Gordon. Oh, super find. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Guardiola. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. And it's Rodri. Rodri. And here's Ake. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Chow forwards and with intent. Ake. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardio. Kovacic. And here's Foden. Pressing's intense. Looking here to chip it through. Clearly not happy with that. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Semenyo. And it's Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Kovacic. Knocks it out wide. Foden. Time to deliver. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, they could break here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden. Foden. Played in by Foden. And a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Lovely feet. Guardiol. And here's Foden. Defending of the desperate variety. Willock. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Barnes. It's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Foden. Foden going full steam ahead down the left flank.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rodri, shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Semenyo picks it up out wide. Looking to go deep. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Here's Willock. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Rodri. Semenyo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Joelinton. Barnes. Barnes. And here's Joe Linton.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! Goal! They have come roaring back! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Barnes moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. He's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Kovacic. Oh, good spread. Ake. Barnes does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Over to the left. Barnes. Delivered with swing. Guardiola aim forwards. Rodri. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And it's Trippier. Gordon. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. Haaland. Foden. Guardiola. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. No, that's not going to find its target. Rodri. And it's Bernardo. Here's a chance! That has been knocked clear. Kovacic. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Foden. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Foden. Foden, back when it goes. He's on it, can he get away? That's good defending, very good defending. Linton. Botman gently done. Kovacic. Chance here to counter. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Played back in. And here's Kovacic. Haaland! He'll try to keep this alive. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gordon. Do have a chance to counter here. Rodri makes the interception. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Haaland head out towards the right wing. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Chance!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And back to the goalkeeper. Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Clearance is short. And here's Joelinton. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barnes. That'll be a throw. Joelinton wins the duel this time. This might spell danger. Willock. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. And the ball's come loose here. That's very neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Trippier. And here's Gordon. Thinks, shoots! Rodri. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Haaland. Hall. Barnes. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kovacic. Played with finesse. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chow can get it clear. It's a throw-in. And here's Semenyo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Trippier. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ake. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva out to the right. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Hall gets rid without sophistication. Now who's going to be first to this? Okay. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that has been cleared. Get a throw-in. Willock. Barnes. Hall. Moved on forwards. Barnes. Guardiola getting this one clear. Lovely, now then. Oh, they could be caught out here. Delivered in. And it's hoisted clear. There are a few waiting for it. Gehi tries to clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Ball clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Hall. Barnes. Barnes with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Linton. Willock succumbs to the pressure. Semenyo aimed forwards. Foden, he's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Cleared away. Ruben Dias. Okay. And here's Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Firmly met. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Semenyo tries to think it through. Foden. Can he deliver? Proves too strong. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Foden really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. There's Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Hall. And here's Barnes. Takes a shot! Pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trippier, he is onto this. Trippier. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Kovacic played out to the left flank. That's a good ball. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Botman shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Foden, Ruben Dias, Yehi, Rodri, gently done, cleared away, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Hall. Trippier. And it's Trippier. Trippier drives forward on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rodri forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Linton moved on forwards. Now it's Willock. That pass just didn't quite work. Ake, and it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Very nicely done. Hall cuts it out. Barnes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Nice interception, well timed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Barnes. That's really well manoeuvred. That's going to go a long way. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Haaland. Botman getting this one clear. Botman shifted upfield. Now it's Gordon. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trippier, who's short. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's played into the area. Looking for a decent ball in. Showing good feet. Here's Willock. And he's had a shot! Foden. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden gently done. Joelinton did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Back into the middle. That's a simple one for the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Kovacic caresses it through. Haaland. Real chance! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. No space, just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Joelinton. Willock. Now he's off and running. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot a goal! Semenyo. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Vardiol, forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Foden. So who's he picking out? Thiaw clears it away. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is having a shot! Trippier can get it clear. Foden played into the middle. Botman tries to clear. Linton. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Guardiola. Out to the right. Played back in. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. That's good play. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Semenyo. A chance to play it in. And that's a dangerous ball. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Rodri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Calmly anticipates. And that is out of play. And here's Trippier. Now it's Willock. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Barnes! It's anyone's ball now. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Ake. Oh, can he get onto this? He's in space and looking for options. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Hopper. Hall. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Foden. Guardiola. And here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Kovacic. Oh, it's come loose. Hall. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Guardiola. Foden. And it's Kovacic. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier. Chow. Botman. Joelinton. Joelinton shifted upfield. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Semenyo crosses it in here. Corner then. Cleared away. And it's Kovacic. And the shot! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And here's Barnes. Oh, that is a chance for a shot! Bernardo Silva. And the counter is on. Ruben Dias. Quality ball. Pope gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Botman. Joelinton. Botman aim forwards. Barnes looks to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. Ooh, delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. Joelinton, gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vardiol. Foden. Vardiol. And here's Kovacic. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Might be danger. Great chance! Joelinton forwards and with intent. Through it. Great defending, strong and determined. Joelinton defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Hit into the middle. Botman getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Joelinton. Moved on forwards. Now it's Barnes. Now it's Willett. He's found a way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Joelinton. Over to the left. The cross comes in. Rodri tries to clear. Guardiola shifted upfield. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Gordon.
Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gehi. Kovacic. Hall. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And they've got rid. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gordon! Gordon! Foden. Now it's Haaland. Tries a deft little ball. Donnarumma gets good distance on it. Out to the left it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland! Haaland! Well, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Kovacic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty to aim at here. Foden, and now the breakaway. It's run loose here. Kovacic, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Haaland. Barnes. Barnes. Joelinton. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Have it back and can go again.
Guardiola.
Kovacic.
Guardiola.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Rodri. Foden.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Gehi. And it's played forward. Deftly safely away. Foden.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Joelinton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Well timed, excellent interception. Clipped into space. Chow attempts a clearance. Ambitious ball here. Good play through for the wide man. That's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is shown in a yellow card. Comes the corner. Willock, a real chance! And here's the chance to counter. Ruben Dias. Guardiola gently down. Haaland. Looking to break at pace. Barnes. Hall. Barnes.
Guardiola.
And that's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Gehi gets it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Hall. Botman. Chow. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards.
Guardiola.
And it's Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. Kovacic. And here's Foden. And they can counter here. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Bernardo Silva, and it's Kovacic. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Botman. Hall forwards and with intent. Semenyo. Semenyo hurtling down that right flank. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Cleared without complication. Ake. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Barnes looking to run onto it. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. Barnes delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Gordon. That's tidy. And here's Barnes. Hoisted in. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Ake gently done. Semenyo. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Xiao. Trippier. Willock is onto it in a flash. Gordon. Shot, surely! It's Hall. Barnes. So who's he picking out? Barnes with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Gordon. Goes for a shot! Taken with style. And right. How's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Kovacic. Aim forwards. Semenyo. Barnes. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Donnarumma comes out and deals with it. Gordon. Gordon. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Trippier. And he decides to cross it. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Period. And the game has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Bruno Guimaraes have it back and can go again. Hall. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Trippier. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Foden. Chance here to counter. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. Joelinton. Barnes. Hall. Now it's Willock. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Foden. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lovely bit of skill. Semenyo. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. And here's Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's really well manoeuvred. Now they could break here. Willock. And here's Gordon. And it's Trippier. Oh, such a clever touch. Foden. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Foden. Guardiola shifted upfield.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Botman. It's a quick ball upfield. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Joelinton. Hall. Ake. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Gordon. He's in a great position here. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Trippier. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Joelinton. Hall. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Cross goes in there. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Gordon. Gordon. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Oh, shooting chance! Rodri. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Ake. Ake. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Haaland. In he goes again. Botman. Joelinton. Gehi. Ake. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Pope. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gehi. Semenyo. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Semenyo. And here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Bernardo. Goes for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Only partially clear. Hall. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That could spell trouble. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Semenyo. Rodri. Semenyo. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gehi. Vardiol. Oh, this looks sharp. He's going to be disappointed with that. Trippier. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Gordon. Barnes. Botman. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman gently done. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Trippier. Botman. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Semenyo. Ake. Good-looking ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Xiao. Trippier. Linton, and it's played forward. Semenyo. Rodri. Ake. Semenyo. Willock looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Xiao. Gordon wins the duel this time. Semenyo. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Kovacic! They've scored! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Can he latch on to this? Barnes delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Ake. Yehi, aim forwards. Hall. Barnes. Yehi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Haaland. Gordon. Gordon. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Thiaw gets across to intercept that. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's Ake. Ake with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Trippier shifted upfield. Barnes is onto it in a flash. Now it's Willett. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall goes on a run down the left wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Semenyo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon do have a chance to counter here. Gordon forwards and with intent. It's anyone's ball now. Ruben Dias clears it away.
Ruben Dias, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Kovacic. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Foden. 60 minutes played. Kovacic. Foden gently done. Vardiol done delicately. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to get it away. And it's Ake. It's a threatening ball. Vardiol. Vardiol has been caught there, it's a foul. Vardiol. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Kovacic.
Gehi. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. Nice physical challenge. Paul with the foul. Haaland. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pope sends that a long way. Semenyo. Joelinton wins the duel this time. Foden. And here's Haaland. And Bernardo Silva! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Joelinton. Botman. Aim forwards. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Trippier. And it's Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. And he has been fouled there. Ruben Dias. Fadio. Foden. Time to deliver. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Joelinton. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Joelinton. And it's Willock. Trippier. And here's Gordon. Trippier. Showing good feet. Now it's Gordon. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Guimaraes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
It's a loose ball. Joelinton. Out to the left it goes. Deep cross. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rodri. Played out to the right. Semenyo. Ake. Moved on forwards. Botman does really well to win the ball there. Barnes. Willock. Well, the keeper has it. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes chips it through. The less said about that pass, the better. Really well cleared. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Gordon. And the pass is intercepted. Foden. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Haaland. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. Foden. And that is going out for a goal kick. Botman. Botman shifted upfield. Guardiol aim forwards. Foden. Could be danger here. Willock. Hall. Barnes. Barnes is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Ruben Diaz gets it away. And it's Guimaraes. He's cut it out. That is lovely. And here's Barnes. Decent chance! Semenyo. Gehi. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Barnes gets it away. Hall. Barnes. Willock.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ruben Diaz. Guardiola. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Out to the right, back into the middle, out towards the flank, Trippier, now here's the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Joelinton. Bernardo Silva, Barnes, and here's Joelinton. Here's Willock. Oh, it's Haaland. Foden. And the counter is on. Guardiola. Semenyo. Ake. Kovacic looking to add to his goal. Rodri. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barnes, gently done. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barnes. Hall. Here's Willock. Might come loose. Gordon. Haaland. Guardiola. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Ake. Ake forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Botman. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland. Linton. Can he spark a counter here? Barnes. Linton! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Ruben Dias. Vardiol shifted upfield. Foden. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. Haaland. Willock. And here's the chance to counter. Barnes. Proves too strong. Rodri. Haaland. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Trippier. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Aim forwards. He cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. Botman cuts out the pass. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Ruben Dias goes forward. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. And it's Ake. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Gordon. Now he's got space here. Willock. Semenyo, gently done. Semenyo. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Willock. Spread out to the left. Barnes. There are a few waiting for it. Barnes. In once more. Gehi getting this one clear. Could move up a gear here. It's been slipped through. Now it's Semenyo, and he's managed to get free. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Willock. looking to orchestrate a counter. Ake gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Rodri. Up towards the front line.
Great defending, strong and determined.
And it's Hall. Joelinton. Willock. Gordon. Foden. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Joelinton. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. And here's Foden. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden, that's a delicate pass. Semenyo. Bernardo tries a shot! Can he deliver? Succumbs to the pressure. Gordon, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Trippier. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri. Gehi forwards and with intent. Semenyo. Ake. The ball goes in. The keeper gets his hands on it. And he's there to clear it. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Foden chasing after it. Thiaw. Thiaw gently done. Here's Willock. Oh, he's found support out wide. Trippier flashes it across. Gehi attempts a clearance. Out for a throw. Trippier. Now here's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola played out towards the right wing. Okay. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Foden. Guardiola. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Calmly anticipates.
Willock really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gordon. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. That's going to go a long way. Semenyo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's Ake. Ake. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's found him in space. Barnes. Oh, great chance. But he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Barnes. Hall. That's good play. Joelinton. Lovely feet. Receives it in a good position here. Cleared without complication. Botman. Joelinton. Hall. Barnes, and that's aimed into the middle. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! He whips it across. And here's a corner, good chance. Trippier plays it short. Cross goes in there. Willock, played out to the right. Trippier, hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Semenyo. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Guardiola. Guardiola charging forward down that flank. Xiao. Trippier. Gordon. Trippier, aim forwards. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Rodri forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. And he thumps it clear. And it's Joelinton. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Barnes. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Hall has overhit that horribly.
Foden.
Into the last 5 minutes. Gehi, it's a sharp pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hall, delicate ball, and it needs to be. So what can they make of this? There's the header! And that has been clubbed away. Trippier. And it's Trippier. Gordon's cross shapes to shoot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
The changes then in quick succession. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes.
Foden.
And the counter is on. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, nicely intercepted. Nico Gonzalez. Willock. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Gehi wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nico Gonzalez. Xiao. Joelinton. Hall. And here's Barnes. And it's Joelinton. Now it's Barnes. Rodri. Tries a deft little ball. Now that's well seen too. Willock. Oh, good spread. And here's Gordon. Trippier. Hangs in across. And the finish! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Trippier. Oh, what a punch! Joelinton! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Lewis. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Chow cuts it out. Willock. Lewis gets rid without sophistication. Nicely shaped cross. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. And reclaimed it in a trice. Barnes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's got away with one there.
Bruno Guimaraes, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And here's Barnes. Joelinton. Rodri shifted upfield. Semenyo. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Barnes. That's a good run down the left. Crossing. And he shoots!
Joelinton just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Gehi. 2 minutes to be added on. Rodri. Gehi, gently done. Chow gets across to intercept that. Barnes. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Trippier, that's an imaginative pass. Short changes him with that pass. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Foden. And it's lofted through here. And here's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And it's hoisted clear. Barnes. Moved on forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Face to face. And the shots! It's a goal! Deep, deep in.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Come a really good game. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Ruben Dias driven forward. We expected better, and so did he. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri. That's a throw. And it's Joelinton. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Out to the right. He is through here. Bernardo's and the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Botman. Joelinton. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Gehi. Underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Okay, interesting. Kovacic. It's gone out for a throw-in. Throw-in. And it's Kovacic. Hall gets good distance on it. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Knocks it out wide. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Haaland! Foden chips it through. Well read. The danger is averted. Joelinton. Hall. Trippier, gently done. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foden. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Semenyo. Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Have it back and can go again. Foden. Vardiol. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Kovacic. Hoisted in. That is a brilliant interception. Let's a look and plays it forward. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Clearly not happy with that. Linton. Barnes. It's run loose here. That is good strength. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Punched away. And it's Guimaraes. Trippier. Turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he shoots! Stefan on goal.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Semenyo. Gehi. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Vadio. Ake. Throw in. He's in plenty of space here. Semenyo. Ake with the cross. Pope claims it without any fuss. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Foden. Shifted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Willock. Looking to break at pace. Trippier. Aim forwards. Linton. Willock. Gordon. Out to the right. Trippier crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kovacic. Foden. Vadio. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gordon and a strong run down the right. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. Paul gets it away. Willock. Paul. It's a lovely, neat pass. Vadio. Foden. Kovacic. Rodri. Semenyo.
proves too strong.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Played towards the front line. Barnes. Shapes to shoot! Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Nice control. Trippier is there and he can get that clear. That's been won straight back. And here's Foden. Guardiol. Kovacic. Played out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Foden. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Pope sends that a long way. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Some good work on the right flank here. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ake. Semenyo. Linton. Botman. Hall. Barnes. Hall. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Gordon showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden, gently done. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Gordon, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bruno Guimaraes.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Foden. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Botman with the clearance. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Willock laid out to the left flank. Linton. And here's Barnes. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's heaved it away. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Kovacic. Chooses to go back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Do have a chance to counter here. Barnes. Hall. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Trippier. Showing good feet. Out for a throw. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Waiting for it. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward, and here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva, good chance here. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Joelinton forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Foden, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Takes a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Joelinton. And reclaimed it in a trice. Here's Willock. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chow. Joe Linton. Quality ball. Yehi cuts it out.